What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You there, ugly kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that board and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No! I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hey there, welcome back to the Canal District. If you remember, we really pulled a district out of our ass last time.
We also pulled a lot of water out of our ass because we did flood part of the map. I would really like to finish off Farthington tonight. I hope we do, but you never know, right? So remember, the plan is hopefully use some of this canal, probably not all of it, maybe end it here near the lake. Grab some stuff here. Hey, Justin. And then maybe grab this, maybe try to get all the way around the lake. And I thought about it, and as a prototype for our downtown, because we have a lot of elevation to worry about here around Farthington Castle, but we also have some elevation to worry about here downtown, is I want to try like a terraced approach. So like up here on the top, be relatively flat, and then we'll kind of just like wall off terraces with keys, and then sort of try to build up. Let's see what we have to work with here. I'm gonna say 3 tiers we might be able to pull off. Let's try it. This could get real wacky real fucking fast, but I don't care. So here we have the castle. Interesting. Is it the wall that doesn't want to play nice here? I think it is. It is the wall that doesn't want to play nice. Alright, well, be that way. Because this is happening. I'm flattening this. So this would be like the real touristy area up here by the castle. Probably a little wooded, but maybe some light shops. It's a heritage site, I'm sure. We'll keep this. I like that. I like the final ascent here, and then yeah, this will all be rough. So what would the next tiers be? I'm gonna say this elevation line here. We're really going to start to fuck with the natural order of things here. And then yeah, probably to here is good. And this, let's say, for the next one. Oh yeah, here we go. We can... Oh, this will help the hill make a little more sense. Not really in too much of a rush to use this side. I think this will be forested, and then we'll just kind of have it slope down. And then one final one, I'm going to say here. The Cloud District. I commented on this a couple times last time, but Farthington's really stealing the show from Stinkenheim, isn't it? And even with, I feel, some pretty generous elevation declines, it'll be a bit of a journey to get up those tiers. And I'm sure no city in Europe actually looks like this, but... And we soften it here on the not city side. Actually, no, this does make sense, because this is where the castle would have been, so maybe this would have been an old fortified city. And then eventually it was abandoned, and then they developed the city more towards the useful parts, and then they met up with the fishing village, which was maybe part of his fiefdom.
A lovely piece. It sort of reminds me of the time I was out by the lake enjoying the sun and the trees, and I was in such
Yeah, because this lower
mood that I
tier
pulled out my phone and
can
listened
come over to the
very
university
fancy
now.
just
Oh
heard.
man, that's good. That is nice. And then now we can definitely... God damn it, I'm on the level tool still. Every time I try to soften, I somehow misclick. And don't soften. Now I'm on soften. Oh my god. Again, not the soften tool. Oh bother. What's going on? There, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, I like this. We're gonna go with this, hey Goldberg, we're gonna go with this fortified city thing. See, up here would have been the keep, and they would have had, but I think this is, like, maybe this is a French design. Now, I actually have walls, but I don't think it'd be a good idea to actually maintain... Well, we could maintain some of them. Whenever we have gaps in our zoning, we can slap down some walls. Because if I'm not mistaken, we do have some walls. Vanilla, actually, maybe. I don't think they're considered walls, though. Are they considered paths? Or do I need to just go further back? I've seen them somewhere. Rocks? I've seen castle, wall, ruins, and trenches. There we go. And they are... It is real, so this would be very interesting. There are these contour lines to see how... Oh, I like it. I'm liking it. We just immediately gave this place a bunch of character. Round off these edges. Very nice. With that cow. So yeah, we'll work on this, and then We'll reclaim part of this, and then remember this is all forested around the lake. This won't be part of the city. Yeah, I just completely flip this whole city on its head with this tier district. They'll be very awkward districts, but I mean, it's pretty much just going to be a road with buildings on each side. That's about all we can fit in here. But it will be interesting, and this will definitely be, well, I want it to be a tourism district, but a tourism will flag all the commercial development as a problem. I really wish I could make smaller districts, or I wish it would just be a flat-out zone type and not a district ruling. Now we need a nice road for our castle district. You know what? I want the Paris roads. Because there shouldn't be too much traffic. There will not be a streetcar going into the castle, unfortunately. We get a bus service, though. Ah, fuck, I think the Paris 1900 roads are massive, though, which would make sense. They did make their roads massive so that it was harder to, well, technically, I think that was after the French Revolution that they widened their roads. But they had wide roads so that the peasants couldn't take over, and it was easy for the army to get around. So look at that. There's still enough room for some 4x4 buildings. Perfect. Now the hard part will just be accounting for the ways up and down. Because I don't want to do just like... kind of want to do like a T intersection, and you can choose which way to go down. That would be nice. Do that with the alleys. Ooh, I like that. I think you can make little districts within districts. Yeah, but then we have district naming is my main complaint about that, Justin. But yeah, we could just paint very narrow districts everywhere. Now the problem is I think the Paris alleys are one-ways. So we'll have to get a little creative with some of this stuff. Although I suppose we can also have it slowly ramp up. See right here. So this would probably be like a curve that goes up. Please don't stand yourself. Just fucking snap me off these. That's not an ideal. Well, we can terraform that. Okay. Yeah, then we can have alleys with some other stuff, and then I do want to also just put in keys here, because we want it to be actually terraced and not just I lost track of what I was saying. Some more people moved in. Oh, it looks like the YouTube chat broke. Well, on the display, the chat's still working. I can still see it. Oh. We're going to put in keys to make these nicer things and not just like the natural terrain. Which in the olden days, early on, probably was just the cliffs, and that would be enough to repel invaders or buy time during a siege, but over time, when, Europe stopped going to war with itself, they probably built a nice town around the castle and put in some masonry retaining walls. And I want to put those walls in before we try to get little roads down here. Okay. And if I was a retaining wall, I'd be here under keys. Water. We definitely want the fancy ones because this is a fancy town. I kind of want this, but there's no reason for that lower wall, especially because people can't walk on it. So we want just a simple city key. Parisian style key with pedestrian pass. No, I think I want one with a C. You know what? No, I guess we would want a Parisian one because it's a fancy city. Does this look like the right? That looks like about the right height. Well, we can just raise it too, can't we? Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. We'll use the move it tool to adjust these later. These are actually very tall now that we have the walls in. I think this is the only one we'll have a natural descent. The rest will be roaded in, like added after the fact. So this would be the old city, is what this district would be called. And yeah, just because this doesn't need to be flush with any zoning, we can make some nice curves here. And then this area here can just be not walled. I think that's fine. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Autosave again. Good thing I said I would turn that off like 5 streams ago and I didn't. Because I'm a fucking liar.
The classics. Old music for old listeners.
One thing I wish I learned is on the move it tool how to set object height. To object height. I don't know how this works. Oh, I think I would click. Okay, I think I got it. Now we would click something. And then we would just start adding other things. Right? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there we go. So we grab everything, and then we go object height and we click something. Ooh, that is going to come in handy. Because then we can make everybody kind of the same height. Speaking of my memory first person mod, no, we'll hopefully remember to have that by the end so we can follow some people through town. It's a good high point. Probably this. There, so that whole wall's level. It actually slopes down towards the wall. That's not true. This is not the right height. This one's definitely not level either. Wish it was easier to just grab nodes and not the network. Up here. This is already shaping up nice, but yeah, I guess we do have a weird, like, minister thing going on. Alright, and then we want some, like, holy shit, I'm retarded. We could have used the network toolkit and then just gone step through and set height. Some nice curves going here. Definitely don't like that one, but gets a little more cramped higher up the hill, I suppose, is the problem. I feel technically for this to be really European, we'd want it to actually be one of those like pentagon-shaped forts, but this is probably a much older castle than like that Renaissance-style military doctrine. So they're relatively curvy. They're not perfect circles and shit, but now the one thing though is there's going to be like no landscaping. It would probably be pretty fucking cramped, especially up near the top. Christ, let's worry about the very top later, because I think actually, yeah, we would want it to be super cramped and then right at the end go up. Okay, so we still need to get down to the actual city. And how are we going to do that? Because we don't want to do stuff like this, so I think maybe what we could try is that Parisian alley. This district's also going to develop really funky because we have no commercial demand right now, unfortunately. So that's going to be a big shame. Oh, there is. Oh, fucking thank God. I think it's just the 2-lane street's pretty narrow. 2x1 lane. So I think these are actually 4 lanes. Well, that's good actually, because this would be a collector. So I'm glad I did that by accident. So what I want is... Christ, that's actually going to be pretty fugly. It's also incredibly fucking steep, so we'll have to make it like a 2-tier kind of thing. and hope it's not a massively blind turn. Kinda is, kinda is. And I think this is manageable. You just drive slow in the castle. Were you placing uniques and prep for monuments? I think to get the castle, just I think we're getting blocked on stuff like sightseeing tours, so we need to add sightseeing buses. And then I want to do this, but I think some pretty serious clipping going on there. I'm gonna hope that I can have a seawall right here as well. Might not work though. This might be a little funny looking. Oh wait. Oh. Perfect. Almost a perfect outcome. Not sure what kind of landscaping we would put here because there's no way any sort of trees could grow. That's perfect. That is exactly what I want. You know what? I think we'd put just juniper trees or decorative bushes here. Something man-made and not natural. Well, hello? Well, you just do your thing. Maybe that's too high. But I mean, we just make the road longer, can't we? That was a 7 unit. Let's make it a 12 unit. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. 14. That gives these walls a little more to work with. Look at that. That looks really nice. But of course that would be the only way up to the next terrace. So we would need to have something similar over here, and then this tier here would just be maybe a ruined castle wall, or maybe even an actual ruined... Oh yeah, the actual castle wall still. Alright, a little bit of landscaping here we can hopefully get in. Perfect. This, not so much. So messy over here. And we don't really want that, but can I get this fucking elevation lines out of the way? No, it's gonna show them every time I have the... Oh, what's this? Well, to say this is fugly would be an understatement, but I think it's serviceable. Let's just continue our prototyping here. Get some juniper trees. Mostly get me out of this fucking contour line view. I hate the contour line. Unless you're using the terraforming tool very actively, I hate this tool. Or sorry, this view. Ah, well, still. Alright, juniper trees do not let me down. I'm counting on you. They're the tree of the Farthington noble family. Maybe Earl is the descendant of his groundskeeper. Oh yeah, there we go. Curve through that part, I think. Hope we can get it to work. Oh, fuck off. I can't put any trees there. Well, then why give me the goddamn curve tool? Why give me the goddamn curve tool? Ah, because we had our anarchies off. Because we just started for the night. We had our anarchies off.
Welcome to the classics. Classical music for classy people.
Not
That's
terrible
not
at
classist,
all.
that's classicist. Look it up.
Well, let's actually connect the fucking street wall radio, why not? Why don't we do just that? And then, of course, absolutely no industrial. There's just going to be office, commercial, residential. And I think I want it to be low rise, but I think in order to really sell the density, it's going to have to be high density. And then, yeah, I would really like to have another one of these, like over here. Over here, because then that gives us room to move this road. Oh boy, it is going to be hard to recreate it, though. I wish I could just grab it and copy-paste it. Actually, I think I can with Move It. Holy shit. Me, you super genius. Height's all wrong, right? Move it up. Whoa! Wow. That's a game changer. It's practically done instantly. The tricky part will be connecting it. Like connecting the keys. That doesn't look that difficult, actually. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. That was quite the time saver. Wow. It's a shame we can't run streetcars on this, but this would be just... This will be really nice to see the traffic going. Almost wish this was the whole town now. This is a really cool idea. It's a learning process. Learning's fun. Well, learning about something you enjoy is fun. There's a little bit of sloping that we'll have to contend with later on. So yeah, you can take the road all the way around, or we've got this little access ramp. We want to try to capture as much zoning as we can here. So that gives us all that back. And we can have some shit here. Well, we do have to just... Probably here, in between the two, I'd say, is a good way. This is where we'd probably want a road. That, oh yeah, gets us right down to here. Because that's not an intersection either, that's the park path. That's a really nice path. And this will be a real road. And then, no anarchy, so it didn't break. Perfect. Then we'll just curve tool this, and then we'll landscape it. Well, that's just a straight line. That's no fun. I don't like that. That's a nice one. That's a curve with some character. That's not. That's a squiggle for stupids. Alright, well, that's about as wacky as this road's gonna get, it turns out. And then a nice not 90-degree angle, because it's an old-timey road. Not too old-timey. They probably gave this place a once-over during the Industrial Revolution, like they would have with Harbor Town. Some nice 4x4s, and then there's some room there for another neighborhood. But yeah, these things can get kind of close, but this would have been like bashed open to really get some roads going. Marquee selection tool is off. Stop this. not quite sure how to get this ramp looking fanciful, but get my fucking way. Move it. I could probably just soften it. Maybe this could be a historic thing, like maybe this is where the gate was breached and Lord Farthington was defeated in battle. He had to join the European Union. That's how history worked, right? I really like the land to sort of clip up through it. There we go. We have a lot of these sweeping hill ascent roads here in Farthington, don't we? This is much like the one that goes to... I feel like we could consolidate these two curves, because they're kind of doing their own thing. Yeah, it's a little bit nicer. Oh yeah, it's a lot nicer. And then we'll get our friend Toolkit. Try to smooth this out. There we go. There you go. There you go. There, and there's a road down here if you're in this part of town. Like if you're cutting over to the university from the canal district for some reason, you don't want to go straight, you can maybe do a little bit of shopping in the castle district and then down the ramp and over you go. And then yeah, this wouldn't have a seawall. Okay. Well, let's get all these trees gone, because this is probably going to be like wall-to-wall pavement ideally, which is going to be really, really tricky, because we always get fucked when we zone 4x4, but it builds 2x2. It's very frustrating when we try to do neighborhoods like that. I like it aesthetically, and it made great places like Rockfield. When we're trying to make a town look like not Rockfield, it's a disaster. But I think I do want this place to look like Rockfield, actually, because otherwise it'll be too modern, I think, for an old castle town. And really, if you want to go for that heritage thing, it would be you'd have the old buildings. So probably here on this one layer with the no key, this would be the end of the canal district, like the last of the modern buildings, and then everything up towards the castle would be Rockfield. So it would be rather stout, it wouldn't really ruin the vista. And I forget how I forced Rockfield. Maybe it was Parisian buildings? I wish I had a bulldozing brush. Technically, deleting the trees is pointless, because we can just zone over them and things will get built. Well, that's not true, actually. I think with road and prop anarchy, the trees will survive. But that might just be with hand-placed things. I can't recall. It comes up a lot, like we'll visit an old district and there'll be trees inside shit. that's that tier. We'll do... Yeah, we'll just get both tiers, and then we'll start to hopefully get a better feel for the zones. But yeah, I guess we're going to want a lot of 2x2, high-density commercial, high-density residential. Yeah, even some offices. Even offices fit in that Parisian rock field look. So I guess our city, we have like a French, German, Netherlands thing going on. So we'd be somewhere like near the border of those countries. Could we sort of take a little bit from all of them, I feel. But then, of course, with the parkways, our road network is a little American. So it's not like this is a real city. It's fun to pretend. Let's not get too carried away. Let's not start writing fan fiction about our town. The man that took his dog to work. A noble effort, Todd. Actually, I think we would manicure this top layer, so there won't be any shops, but we'll try to give it like the old-timey European palace thing. So basically just like a massive manicured parkland. Do I still have that mod that disables notification icons for water? I think that might be something in the park is flooded. Because I think I glanced that icon when we started. Oh, and hey, the YouTube chat is working again, I see on the overlay. It's actually I forgot to switch my chat settings back from the Ghostbusters stream, so I was a little worried there was going to be some fallout on our overlay, but it looks like things are going well behind the scenes, if you will. Man, inspiration really struck, and this is doubly good because the whole point of this was to see if we will be able to have some nice terrace districts over in the downtown, which I wanted to have it like terraced as it goes towards the mountain here, not as aggressive and high as this. Like these are pretty fucking large walls, like not even half this height, just so we have more flat land to deal with. Somebody chirped about no water. Oliver Blake. Well, he's dead. Water availability's fine, sewage treatment's fine. He's a fucking crybaby. He's a fucking crybaby. This is still flooded, though. I'm not sure why this is flooding. I guess it's because we added the extra sewage output, but I thought it would have stabilized by now. It's a shame that these buildings are flooded and not functioning because they're, you know what, we'll just do this. I'll just elevate you until you say you work. Because while it is nice to see things so close to the water line like this, unfortunately that makes them non-functional. There we go. Everything's back to normal, and that didn't fuck up the paths too much. Oh, would you fucking stop? Why not top of the line inland water treatment? There's not really a lot of room for it, unfortunately. Nah, you might be onto something, Justin. We can swap this one out for one of these, and that'll lower the water level. Yeah. Pipe him in. A little bit of smoothing before we head out. Big slope. Everybody's happy. That might lower the water level enough for these guys to shut the fuck up about it. I'm hoping not to do another City Works part, because I feel, I touched on this last time, I feel that this one's large enough to service a city of the size of Stinkenheim. But yeah, based on the fact that Riverside doesn't flood, it's got to be coming from the sewage. So I think 33% less sewage is that water should stabilize after a little bit. But we're focusing on the castle for now. So this person, Oliver Blake, can go fuck himself. And that's that. I'm okay with little gaps in the road, so let's just make this nice, very smooth curves. Just doing little ones here so it doesn't overzealously calculate, because we can do a big one like this. Actually, that's not too bad. I actually really like that one. Never mind, I have no idea what I'm fucking talking about. Oh no, what happened over here? Oh, this one was fine. Weird. Oh well. Very nice. Okay, what do we got? Well, first they're gonna need some water, aren't they? Speaking of the water, City Works. I'm gonna say that turn, probably just woodland. Probably don't want to try to jam any stuff in there. That could be part of the wall that they stopped caring for in the forest, sort of crept in. Probably here is where we'll go up, because this is going to be a pretty thick neighborhood anyways, and then we'll have another entrance to the castle over here. we're not going to get too much stuff built, because as you can see, the pipe pretty much covers the whole terrace. Alright, what the hell was the zoning on Rockfield? Rockfield Crossing themes. European suburbia. And allow buildings which are not in any theme. That's what it was. Because my Paris theme is broken. I think I saw some abandonment issues, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, this is commercial. You know what? I don't think they ever moved back into an abandoned building, but I don't want to fuck up the skyline in Rockfield, so we'll just not look too closely at that neighborhood from now on. Alright. So, we have the Canal District, and then we also have the Castle District, which we will not be calling the Cloud District. The one problem is the Canal District's basically a dead end, because it's not like we're going all the way out to the highway or something from here. Applegate Park. You mean the Castle District? Because that's what it's actually called. And then, what the hell do these look like? Yeah, these are 2x2s. No problem with all this curvy shit, so I can't marquee tool very effectively. It's almost all curve. I'm gonna get 4x2s. Well, I'm okay with 4, so it's just too deep. Too deep is what we get with those brick buildings, and that's probably what's gonna build anyways. So this will probably be the edge of town here for that tier. I just want these zones so then we can sort of start to brainstorm where the side streets and other districts and neighborhoods will go. And really, a lot of this should be commercial, too. And I'm zoning residential anyways, I keep talking. Oh, good golly, look at all these fucking things. Yeah, this little road not going to be a thing, but it doesn't matter because actually, no, it's fine. Because things are too deep. 2 tiles deep, not far too deep. Go. And like I said, I don't know why we're doing this because we need commercial. Well, we need commercial one day, so we can bulldoze some of these poor bastards and swap it out for housing, or sorry, not housing, money housing, shopping. It's actually going to be a few more gaps than I like in this zoning with all these curves. But we'll figure out a way. We'll figure out a way to live with it. Oh, golly. And then this is the edge of this part. One tricky thing is I'd like to put a cemetery up there, but it will eventually fill up and then be worthless. So the problem is this is actually probably going to hold a decent amount of people and traffic, so we need modern buildings like we might be able to hide those little pharmacies everywhere, but that's still only one ambulance each. That might work, actually. That still might work. Alright, so that's some rough zoning. And then as you can see, these guys are pretty fucking big roads. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what we want. Some nice, well, you know what? No. To really get that cramped look, we can go with,
classics, where we harp on the
we can go with
chordists
that.
and flout the flautists.
These. Oh, that's why. I was like, oh, we'll grab the ramp, because that's a 2-lane. That was the 1 ramp, that's a 4-lane. Perfect. And then this would just be a dead end, I suppose. Not too shabby. Lots of T intersections in the castle district for sure. Surprised the game isn't checking for me. It can get kind of bad sometimes. But we disabled some stuff like smoke. I feel smoke is actually one of the reasons it makes the game run bad. Because the industrial buildings aren't doing anything, because you're really just rendering what you're looking at, right? The simulation isn't too intense, I feel. Oops, wrong tier. Just this one. One of these roads shouldn't have zoning on it. Actually, you know what? This guy's okay. This guy will be just fine. Oh, it's been a whole year. Jesus. Because remember, we already had a university report this year. Right up to the edge so we can get a good amount of density there. Oh, that's nice. here's a little trick we'll do, now that we know how to match object height. Just grab everybody. Boop. Look at that. That is the tip of the day. And I found it out myself. Which is uncommon for a tip. The rare four-way intersection. It's actually a dangerous four-way too, because that's the one in and out. And now that we've kind of broken it up, we can actually just paint bucket this, and what happens, happens. That is not what I was expecting. I see what happened here. I think the terrain will unlock the zoning for us. And I was completely incorrect. What the fuck is breaking this road? Should be room for you to do something. Is it your fault somehow? Kind of is. What are you doing? That was weird. It was too close to the wall somehow and I was fucking everything up. I actually kind of like the constant intersections. This busy, cramped area. Alright, well, let's just start slapping down high density zoning and see what happens. Christ, what are we gonna put over here though? Because we are trying to utilize as much of the space as possible. I like this though. I like building the road flush against the wall rather than trying to have a building flush against the wall. It's kind of shit. It's kind of shit. Let's not do anything like that. There's a little bit of space there. I don't know what we'll do with it. Paint bucket your way to victory. A little bit of unutilized space, but hopefully most of this fills in, and then I think we are going to have to do some like Rockfield style courtyards. I just can't get it dense enough while also having it not be just like super grid roads. It's a real fuck of a walk in, but I mean there is residential demand and I've zoned it, so let's wait and see. I am going to actually get a road over here because I really want that to connection be a thing. Let's see up here. No, yeah, we'll make this a cobblestone road as well. I changed my mind. It could be like partway cobblestone road, but then it turns back into a regular road. Give me a nice 4-laner here. Welcome to the 21st century. The century that we invented 4-lane roads. A little asphalt there, I don't like that. castle there. Castle still won't zone in. Residential demand's creeping down, but the industrial's creeping up. Which I'm not a huge fan of, because I think we had spare zoning here out in the boonies, and it's filling in. And I don't think we can really leverage much more space out here. Actually, no, we can probably go across the road here and scoop up a lot of this stuff. A lot of that stuff. This is a little busy. I'm a little concerned about this intersection. But they are getting onto the turbine easily enough. And Stench Petro is reaching its breaking point. A lot of fucking traffic needs to go to the oil refinery, so. Now this is interesting. We can probably switch this road because we get way more traffic going out than coming in, it seems. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that partial cloverleaf, I think I called it a turbine. That partial cloverleaf is in a bit of trouble. Not a single person's moving into the castle. Actually, that's not the worst transition to a cobbled road. Oh, I don't like this. Who the fuck said you could be here, Mr. Traffic Light? Ah, man, this road toolkit. Always impressed with the roads it gives me. So yeah, so we have the vista from the university, but then we also have the vista from the castle now. Ah, right, the zoning. Castle district themes. Enable theme management, allow buildings which are not in any theme in European suburbia, so it should only give us those rock-filled buildings. Still weird, because I mean, there's definitely residential demand. Medium demand. They must be trying to move into other districts we have. I like Farthington as a skyline, but if you actually look at it dead on from above, there's a lot of open space, which might be good, you know, green space for the people, because it's a blue-collar town. Not as blue-collar as Orwell. There's a fair bit of university-educated people here, but it's mostly students, I feel. Well, I don't want to finish the rest of the district in case it doesn't fill in the way I like, so let's do some landscaping here, because we have a lot of open spaces that we're not going to bother to come back to and utilize. Like, let's get this hill sorted out. It's very fucking ugly, but I know I won't be able to slope it properly, especially into the hospital here. This is not a very common tree, so we don't want to place too many of them. Now alders, we want a lot of alders. Technically I should be replacing everything with like the conifer forests for consistency, but maybe the conifers are less common on this side of the river. And I think that's a lie, because yeah, it's conifers and alders all over the place here. By the industrial area. Get some more unrealistically thick forests in our urban areas. I just like the look of them from a distance is the main reason. I don't like to leave open spaces. Feels wasteful, even though I actually am very wasteful with my land, as I just showed you the overhead view of Farthington and a bunch of the courtyards and stuff. Man, these conifer 2s are way too tiny. I need to switch over to conifer 1 here. I think some Norfolk pines would help. Because that's what I like about Farthington and Rockfield, is the trees can sort of tower over the buildings because they're so short. But in Stinkenheim, it's the buildings rule the roost. I suppose that's not true in the Canal District, is it? A lot of very tall buildings in the Canal District. But there's that little chunklet filled in. Oh, right, because we expanded this to make room for more buildings. Definitely don't want to go on a drunken walk through this forest. You'll fall off the fucking cliff. But I like that steepness, so I don't think we'll soften this. Oh, there's some... Oh, I think this was some old commercial I de-zoned. Or maybe it killed itself off. Nope, there's nothing here. Really? Why did I not fill that in with trees? I guess we'll never know. And, yep, this area as well, towards the elevation, we're not going to fill in anymore. A little concern here, we are going to have to put some more industrial parks out on the highway, I feel. Which is a shame, because that one plot of land I wanted to use is by Stench Petro, which is reaching its breaking point for traffic. We have all this land by the airport, but we found out that that was a terrible fucking idea. Because that became a traffic nightmare. We can even have some wild conifers here near the cliffs, because they definitely wouldn't have developed anything over here, so you can have some much older trees. Although I feel a conifer is at a pretty decent height after just a few years.
You're listening to the classics, the home of music that looks as good on paper as it sounds when...
I mean, a Christmas tree they probably only let grow for a year or two. It's already as tall as you. So imagine after just 5 or 10 years you can get some pretty healthy conifer trees. And then it's a little sparse over here, but it still is better than like this just blatant open space. And yeah, some Norfolk pines, I feel. No, I said we were going to put some wild conifers, didn't I? Give it a little height. Folks, where are you? Oh yeah, I'm glad we found out about these. They really mix things up. I think they probably fit in the most in these denser areas back in here, but... not bad in a newer one as well. What the fuck is going on with the castle? No one wants to live here. Is it a land value thing? It's not a road thing, because the road is zoned. And we actually have used this road before. There's some cobblestone Paris streets in Rockfield. You know what? The castle's so big, I don't know if I want to have a canal district anymore. Like, down the canal. Like, I like that this lake goes out here, but... maybe the city just goes to here. To the edge of the castle. I think we'll do that, because to really have a canal district, we have to cross the canal, and I don't know what the fuck we'd put back here, and it's just going to be really far away, because it's basically like Rockfield. Farthington's like a rectangle, right? It's very long. Which is a bad idea traffic-wise. We want like a circle with like spokes coming out of the university, which we've sort of squandered, because we don't have anything here by the airport. But man, no one wants to move into the castle district. That's very fucking disheartening. It's a beautiful district. What is wrong with these people? Yeah, just encompass the wall. There you go. Oh, don't do that, please. And then... there we go. Alright. They refuse to move into the castle. Not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of that development. And there's still no commercial demand. I'll tell you what we'll do to try and curb our industrial, because I was going to rezone the Farthington Industrial Parks as Industry 4.0, so only university students would work there, which might address some of the unemployment, and they make more products to sell, but the traffic's already kind of near the breaking point here, and Industry 4.0 generates a lot of traffic because they make so many goods. So I don't think this is a good idea. Holy shit, this monorail crosswalk is causing a lot of trouble, apparently. Best not to think about it. Traffic is still in trouble. We've got that stupid pedestrian train problem again, or tourism as they prefer. We're at 81%. It's dipping down. It's dipping down a lot. But I mean, the town's getting bigger. We've grown by like 15,000 people the last couple streams. This is an interesting one. Why are they waiting? Oh wait, I think I know why. Did I tell you guys that you have to stop? Yeah. Oh no, you're still being weird. There's no crosswalk. This is going to be a little dangerous because they'll try to drive right through the tram, but I feel once this gets drained a little bit, it actually won't be a problem long term. It's a shame not more people like this tram, because I really like this tram. We learned from Whispering Gorge that you can make some really nice tram stops by making them a dedicated road that runs parallel. Still a army of people that get off at this hub, and I'm not really sure how to drain it. Well, I think I know how. We just look at a couple of them and see what bus they're trying to take. This doesn't help me. Never mind. I can't tell who's waiting for which bus. But several of the buses that come to the sub, we need to add extra. Well, yeah, it's all buses, because if you're at the bus stop, you're waiting for a bus. Hello, you're the commuter shuttle. Well, he scooped up 120 people, so add a couple. Oh, wow. Yeah, add a couple. Only a single bus for the commuter. Where the fuck? Commuter shuttle. Where do you go? You are... I don't remember. Well, I know a little trick for that called follow the bus. We are also... Well, I would like to build more, but we're also waiting for the... Jesus Christ, get out of the way. We're waiting for the castle district to get zoned in. So let's figure where the fuck this guy's going. He better not be going to just the airport, because they can take the airport monorail. Man, this used to be all wilderness just a little while ago. Now Siemens Square is probably one of the most urban-looking parts of the whole map. New urban. You've got like something like Valerio or Rockfield, which are older urban areas, but Siemens Square feels like a contemporary shopping district, I feel. I wonder where the fuck this guy's going. Holy shit, don't tell me that's it. 120 people want to go between these two stops. I'm pretty sure there's a fucking subway station. What in the world? I mean, it's good that people want to take it, but we have some really big buildup at the our bus hubs. Yeah, everyone wants to just... I swore we addressed this with a subway network. Yeah, what a nice part of town. I think it's the black road sells it. It makes it really look new. Yeah, they'd rather take the bus than transfer to a subway. Because there's the tunnel, right? Like, there's a subway station. Oh, that reminds me. I've been complaining about tunnel entrances. I actually did grab a tunnel entrance asset. I think that looks about centered, and then we just copy it. Oops. Definitely not enough room. We'll just clip the other way. It can't clip into itself, but we can clip into the map there. Doesn't completely hide it, but if you're not looking too close, it's kind of hidden. And I don't think a train ever actually comes this way, so whatever. One last touch to smooth things up, because I think we can just extend it. Still too fucking steep, huh? Well, now you're... now you're too... You've ruined my tunnel scheme. Oops, what the fuck? Oh, now everybody's just fucking ramping weird. Where are you, Road Toolkit? You're my only hope. Oh, what is this? What have you done? How in the world did this happen? Don't do it. Don't do it. I really don't like how steep that has to get, and then it's still a bit of a jump down there, but I guess we're not really near anything. We can probably do something extra aggressive like this. It's actually a much, much smoother grade, so I like it. And of course this is just for dress up, so that was a little bit of a waste, but again, we're just waiting for, Is that helping? It's actually kind of sucking up some of these people. So most of these people are just trying to get to the Farthington transfer by the hospital, which is weird because you can get to a lot of the city from here. You can take the monorail across the river. You can catch a passenger train into Hamburger Heights. Pretty much the only place you can't go from here is Rockfield. Rockfield is pretty isolated, transport-wise. Oh, come on now. Just out of sheer curiosity, we're going to upgrade some of these to just regular asphalt, which I don't think will do anything. It better not. But nobody wants to move into the Castle District. Oh, I forgot to check the land value, didn't I? They might want services, but I don't know. We're probably going to be very generous with the services, just so we can use fancy looking ones. Like we're going to use that small town UK pharmacy because it kind of blends in. And it's actually a piece of shit. It's balanced pretty well. It does dispense an ambulance, but we need a lot of them. And I am a little concerned about these roads, as you can see. That's what the problem would be. Oh, no, there's a house right there. Maybe it was just land value was fucking tanking on him. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of these guys. Yeah, just land value or services were in terrible shape. Weird. Do we have any old-timey fire? Well, we have some cheaty ones, which I'm not too keen on rushing in. It's actually a great spot for that. And then for the policeman, we actually don't have a nice police station, so we'll have to use this fella. But the district is finally starting to grow, and our residential demand fucking imploded. Well, shucks. Well,
Welcome
shucks.
back.
That is
Isn't
hoping
that
to get a little
something?
bit more for how much of the bar
Just
we
makes you
had,
want to
but
make a cup of tea, kick back, relax, and spend the better part of a decade learning to play.
yeah, we gotta
subtlest
find some more
of
industrial. Where am I gonna hide it?
If only I had the time. Now,
Can't go anywhere near the
let's play
airport because by
another recording.
cutting through the airport, this becomes a problem. This becomes a problem. This becomes a problem. Because I think if we have them enter before the airport, maybe actually, maybe it was just if we have it here or somewhere here, we might be able to fit some industry. Let's try with just a little bit. Ooh, some commercial. If we're lucky, the castle district is just chewing up the residential as it appears, but I don't think that's true because we're actually hemorrhaging people. We are going to go with the industrial style parks. We're not going to go with the. We're not going to go with that one-way lane maze. I'm sure it's a fine design. I've criticized it in the past. I'm sure it's a fine design, but it was a terrible idea for the kind of traffic on the road we dumped everything onto. Now that is a highway is the problem, so it would have to. It would have to leave right here. Try to have a couple parks feed off of this road somehow. Same here. And then we'll also have one here. No, because we also wanted a nice view for the monorail, so we won't have any over here. But I will try to have some development along the highway. Because it's just a fucking highway. This is actually pretty big as far as our industrial parks are concerned. There we go. See what they can get done with this. They will want fire though, because we did delete that fire station. I don't want anything. Actually, you know what? I want some here. But not right when the sound barrier ends, and definitely not right here, and definitely not right here. But some here is okay. This is fugly though. I don't like those I don't like those jaggies. I like square shapes for my zones. Well, I mean honestly this is probably where we're gonna put the fire station. Nope, we're probably gonna put it here then. And then a little police coverage, because we have the co-band, but the co-band's not gonna be good enough. For out here, this is 10. I think this is another year's passed by. I feel time's going by quicker. Maybe I just pause the game a lot normally when I stream. Police station, and then they don't get health coverage. Fuck them. There we go. There goes the industrial demand. So hopefully the castle district is eating that up. And this will eat the industrial demand up for a few people. And then we will see if this traffic is a fucking nightmare. It'll be a lot less traffic than the last time we tried to have industrial near the airport, but it's still a bit of a danger zone. Dedicated turning lanes, major intersection. It's a little trickier here. I can't decide where the major ones would be. Do you guys need water? You don't, because it's the old frameworks there. All right, Castle District, how we doing? She's starting to fill in. Not perfect. But I think it'll look okay at a distance. Which is Farthington in a nutshell. Oh, what is this? Someone got very excited about the land value here. What the fuck? The Giga Store. Ah, you probably evolved because we have some commercial demand squeaking by. No way. Not a huge fan of that. In fact, I'm going to change Siemens Square to not allow high rises. Land value 43. What are the land values in the Castle District? Castle District land value is only 34. I don't even know what raises land value. Is it service access or is it just the terrain? It's got to be service access because there's no reason Puyallup Glade should be worth as much as it is. I'm guessing parks probably inflate it, transit access, and yeah, services like this park building. We have a gazebo hiding in there. That's actually probably one of the reasons. There's some park buildings hiding inside it. Man, I mean, I like the Castle District, but I was kind of hoping to be done Farthington tonight. We're not making a lot of progress as far as it filling in, so... Our roadmap to finish the city is falling behind here. Because the original plan was like, tonight would be the end of Farthington, and then next time would be like some light landscaping and a little infill here, and then we'd be doing our final development project for downtown, but I think Farthington's going to still be a stream or two. More like a stream or few at this rate. Because we just can't get the demand to fill it in. Doesn't quite look the way I would like, but it would, I'd probably have to very aggressively curate the themes and the buildings in the Castle District. And I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, look at that. You come right down the road. There's a streetcar. No stop. I think the stop's over here. Where do you stop? Anyways, you come right down the road and you see the park, so there's a nice view. You're at the lake. There's some services. Yeah, the main problem with Farthington is if you want to leave Farthington, which I guess most people don't regularly leave their city. So they're kind of... Whoa, a lot of people want to ride that streetcar. What streetcar is this? I think this is the one that goes to university, so we need to add some more to that university loop. No, wait a second. This is just a bus, isn't it? This is just a bus. Well, whatever this bus line is, we need to add at least 2 buses to it. Which, again, that's... Holy shit, look at all these people. That's good, though. That's good to see people walking. That's what keeps our traffic in the 80s. Well, I think our traffic's going to dip under 80 at this rate. We could nuke the traffic, but I'm pretty sure those stuck tourist trains are not the reason our traffic's dipping. Because if that was the case, it would have dipped a lot. What bus are you? High? The Washington. Why the hell did I call this the Washington? Where are we going? Does anyone remember why I called this the Washington? Oh, because it goes down Washington Drive, I believe. I don't think anyone's actually getting on the Washington, but I guess he is full, so let's get a couple. 3. That'll take a while for those buses to actually show up and start absorbing the extra people. My fucking god, what a clown car. Because we have no commercial demand, does this part of town look so weird? They're just at an empty lot, which has been dezoned somehow. What in the world? I swore this was old commercial demand. What in the fuck? Well, offices now. Because we maybe have some industrial employment we need to try and scoop up. Yeah, I thought this was all old commercial. Weird. Well, actually, I think we widened this road or something when we built the canal district, so maybe that blew out the zoning. But I swore this is defunct commercial here. Industrial demand just bottomed out, but no offices got built. Weird. Which bus depot did you pull from? The Washington should be here by now. Is that the Washington again? Alright, this is the Washington. This one's full. Shit. People love this bus line. I'm guessing it's the Washington. I don't think anything else stops here. I don't like the fact that this man is done work for the day and he just has his chainsaw out like that. Yeah, I'd fucking run away when I look at you. The mayor's on to me. I don't think you're supposed to take the chainsaw with you. Shut up. I'm going home. Well, as long as he's not going home to kill his family, I'll let this one slide. The taxpayer. Alright. The 6A, not a popular. But going the other way, people want to take that one, which is weird because there's a huge pileup for the 6B, but the 6A is half full. Maybe it's not all the way through. Maybe just for part of the line. The Washington's full, then it empties out near the end. That took a long fucking time for that 6B to show up. I added 3 of you. Let's just do a little overkill here then. There's 8. There's 8 of these fucking things now in the Washington line. Get your shit sorted out. They take so long too because there's a bus depot in Siemens Square that they should be getting sent from. Like the streetcar comes quicker than the next Washington. I should double check on that guy. He might have to turn around on the highway or something. I thought we dealt with all the bus lines that did that. Yeah, where the hell is this? Where's this bus? This line must be very long if 8 can't have enough spacing. Yeah, nobody really rides it the other way. It's just this stop. A lot of people want to get on. Again, bus is full. Depending on where these people are going, they might need streetcar service here. Alright, there's another Washington, right? I gotta figure out where the fuck these people are going. You're going to... Fuck you, you're going across the river. Fuck you, you're going across the river. Go to the hub. God damn it. They won't show me which way they're going because they're on the bus. Fuck. Okay, going to work. You said assistant at City Hall. God damn it. Everyone that fucking works in Stinkenheim lives here. Just got on. Damn it. I'm trying to grab one of these people before they get on the bus. I just gotta see where this fucking bus goes. I'm guessing that maybe it just drives them to the hub. And they all transfer over. This one's also jam-packed full of people. Yeah, we got some problems with this bus line. But again, that's good that people want to take this bus. I wish they'd take the streetcar, but... If these people are just going to the hub, we need to have more streetcar stops on that road. Don't you do it. If it's minus 70 at the terminal. Yeah, it's going to be minus 70. Because everyone loves this place. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Yep, minus 70 plus 50. Yep, they just... We just need streetcar service. Which would be the... This is the university tram, and then we'll just add a couple more.
You're listening
Hey, wait
to
a
the
second.
basics. The
There's
whole
stops
of
right fucking
music
here.
looks as good on paper as it sounds when played through a note.
Why are these people preferring the bus? I guess they don't want to walk the extra 5 feet. Because you can get on here. Yeah, people are not mingling their transit networks the way I'd like. 'Cause, yeah, there's a huge stop here, and then you... Well, hang on. This part's a problem because they have to get across the street somehow. So I do have to put a crosswalk here, which is kind of near the entrance to the city. This might actually be why they're not... No, wait, they don't need... I'm gonna do it anyways because I think maybe they can't get to the station otherwise. I will move the traffic while we're at it. Doesn't actually get rid of the pedestrians. So they can still get where they need to go. Yeah, there's a subway station right there, so they can ride that subway to the monorail station and then take the monorail across the river. There's definitely a lot of transfers. I'll admit that about my network, but... You have to walk a block every now and then, but you can get anywhere on the map if you're patient. But this is a fucking problem because they're preferring that they prefer it over the tram, and I really don't like that. That's the campus line. The campus line has just the one. You know what? Car trips save 34%. Campus West, and Campus East needs another one. Oh, never mind. Shit. Vehicle. Yeah, not a lot of people ride this tram, unfortunately. I was hoping it would supplant the bus, but they prefer the bus. Actually, you know what? I feel we can extend our subway because I think our subway just goes from the hub to the hospital hub, so we can probably extend this over to the Canal District, and that might be able to capture some more commuters. Yeah, it's a real one-way, so I think it makes sense that they would bring it out here. We can also put some nice access. Where is that stop, though? There it is. So it would put you right there, but I would like a nicer subway stop. We'll just give them the modern looking one. Slope too steep, fuck you. There we go. It's part of the park. Part of the park. So now we just need to get our track over there. In my way. Oh boy. Did some dopey clipping shit. No, not this again. I did force ground, because I did force fucking ground, didn't I? Curse you! I can't undo this either for some fucking reason. Whoa, 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 well. That undid it. I don't know what else it undid. So yeah, do not fucking force ground. You're driving me crazy with this shit. There. My god. And then we just extend this one. There. And then it should turn around. Hey there. I think... There. That should work. And then we definitely want to have another subway, I feel. The hard part will be seeing its usage. I don't even know which one this is. The stadium line? Yes, this is the stadium line. Wait, is that a metro? Okay, stadium line. This thing holds 700 people. Nobody's fucking riding it. Perfect. I did new traffic, but man, nobody wants to ride this thing, really. This should be a popular train. I guess it's just close enough that you might as well take the bus. I disagree. I mean, I really like the subway. I'd give them a streetcar or an elevated train, honestly. The subway is kind of cheaty, especially for a city of this size. I think I would just give them a shitload of streetcars, but they will prefer the bus over the streetcar, which is causing some real problems here. It's like fucking Soylent Green. Overpopulation. And then now the road's very busy with these Washingtons. Ugh. Some fallout from that metro line. How are we doing, Castle District? There, we'll look at that. Not too bad. Very wide roads. Maybe too wide, honestly, but it's too late. I think maybe these narrow roads are more appropriate. We're not even downtown yet, and we're gonna clear 100,000 with the Castle District. I need to unfuck that sinkhole district. Oh god. Had some nice buildings here too. That really fucking sucks. But I don't... Oh, nope, there's some more... Oh, more beautiful houses. Fucking forest ground tool's gonna death of me. What else got fucked over by that? I think everything else is okay. Too many straight lines in Farthington. Mostly this. Most of the main drag really fucks up the look of the town, I feel. For that reason, Farthington's kind of gross, so that's what I like about the Canal District and the Castle District. They kind of jazz up the edges there. This is mostly zoned in. And then what did I tell you? 2 deep. 2 tiles deep. Gave us exactly what we were looking for. Actually, a lot of this other shit is zoned out, so we can tell we still have a little demand to go. Oh, no, you don't. No more force ground shit, thank you. like these sharp angles because this isn't a super modern part of town, so they wouldn't need all these intersections and shit. When it would have just been foot traffic and stuff back in the day. And yeah, we're gonna have some gaps in the zones, unfortunately. Like, this is actually a really big gap. Even just this is really big. So, we were back in the classic Farthington conundrum, which is some open spaces that we don't necessarily want. Speaking of the Farthington conundrum, everyone's got fucking bus fever. I'm confused that they're not obsessed with the subway. Passenger service last week, 0. Fucking 0 people. Like, subway? Nah, I think I'll walk. I think I'll just walk. Crazy people. Although, that lineup for the streetcar, if you remember, we built that streetcar last time and nobody wanted it. I think I have a park already. I don't think we have a dog. A dog park might work. I think we have room for a dog park is a tiny one, though. This is a park here. God damn it. I really hate that I can't build stuff on pass unless it's in a park, because I don't want to do that. I want to put a dog park right here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. It's at the point where it clips, and then I'm guessing if I move it, it won't have road access. Oh, might be okay here. There's a tree right on the road, and I want to get rid of it. Nope, you're actually part of the dog park, really. I don't think I can actually shimmy you any further away from the road without braking. And I would be a liar. There you go, they got a dog park now. And then it clips ever so slightly with this other park. Zero people taking the fucking stadium line, I don't get it. Definitely this line we didn't have. I think we might only have a single streetcar on this line, so we definitely need to give them some more. Hawthorne Street. There she is. The Little Venice. This that line name doesn't make any sense now. There's two. I want to. Yeah, I could give them a much larger tram, but I think we'll give them a lot of small trams. This is the number. No, that's not the part we change. Canal line. A lot get on, a lot get off. Minus 92 plus 200. Well, let's just see what we're up to here.
Classics, where we harp on the chordists and flout the flautists.
There we go. We're on our way after that little turnaround. Almost out of the Canal District. We'll hit Main Street. There we go. Apparently I have a garbage truck parade with me. That stop is still fucking massive. People are obsessed with that Washington. Ah, that's frustrating, because they could just get on this streetcar. They could just walk across the street and get on this thing, because it's going to go there. Actually, maybe this one won't. I think it will. Yeah, there's the underpass, so this is the hub. What's our passenger capacity at? Alright, everybody off. So nobody wants to go to the Canal District, they all just want to come back from the Canal District. This is where we turn around. I guess that kind of makes the city look real. Oh, fuck that road. Oh, God. Is that it's really hard to completely fill in every square inch of your city. So I guess it kind of fits that there's some lots that are just undeveloped here and there, little spaces where they couldn't sell the land. Or nobody wants that land. We added quite a few streetcars, so there shouldn't be a very big line once we get back to the Canal District. I'm very frustrated that I can't get people to just... I think we have to have the streetcar go right to that bus terminal. I should maybe look into a bus-tram hybrid terminal on the workshop. Because I think I already looked for a... Actually, I think I did already look for a tram terminal hub. Trams don't really hub into stuff, which is a shame because it seems like a great thing to connect to a hub. Because it already utilizes the road network. That's definitely a problem with Vanilla Skylines, is some mods add interestingly shaped buildings, like triangular or like, what is it? What is that thing in New York? The Flatiron Building? There's a couple one-off modded buildings that look like that, but generally in vanilla everything needs to be grid. It's a very grid-based game. 2015 was a long time ago, but I feel even by 2015 standards, your city builders shouldn't be purely grid-based, because it makes corners very hard to develop on, and curves, which is a great point because they actually launched with curved road tools, but zoning on curves is fucking incredibly obnoxious. I forgot to... Sorry, I was rambling about curves. I forgot to see if anybody's actually waiting for that streetcar. They are. Nope, I think we've about dealt with that surplus of people, so... It's a bunch of people that love the streetcar. Nobody... Why the fuck does not a... People are supposed to love the metro. Something's fucky with this. I would wager that we're not even getting our... I would wager we're not even getting our subway car, so I'm going to reset traffic, which will force the subway to spawn. Well, well, well. Yeah, not a single fucking person wants to take the subway. I am very skeptical. I want to say that there's maybe... Actually, maybe there's something wrong with this train? There can't be anything wrong with the hub building itself, because people love taking the metro at the Stinkenheim building, which looks just like that. Actually, no, we don't use this terminal type anywhere else, do we? Now that I think about it. So this is a great line. It gets you all the way to the Canal District. And then it sends you to the hub if you want to leave Farthington. This is a great subway. Why is no one taking this subway? Why'd you... It doesn't save any car trips, obviously, because nobody fucking rides it. How many car trips does this streetcar save us? Holy shit! They need another streetcar. I think they just need a bigger streetcar. I think we'll have to completely swap out the vehicle type. Give them a big, bulky 5 car. This line details. Cars trip saved only 55. All right, they have the MFAC 3 car, and I don't care. Tram. Yeah, this is the MVAC 3 car. No, probably just a Citadis 7 car. Well, yeah, you know what? I'm going to give them the Citadis 7 car. This people are fucking obsessed with this one. Where are you, Citadis 7 car? You are. Only holds 300 people, so I will give them 3 of these. Not that. That is a big fucking streetcar. The traffic again, just get those old streetcars out of my way. Unfortunately, now we won't know which is the canal line. That's the Farthington transfer. Campus line west. Oh, there's the canal line. This thing is fucking huge. Are you paused or are we unbunching? Well, you can't unbunch. You're blocking other lines, you idiots. Nice articulated one, too. Handles the curves well. Yeah, it actually doesn't handle the curves all that well. We have a whopping 8 people, but hopefully we'll get more. Again, people want out of the canal district, they don't want in. Which begs the question, how the hell are they getting in then if they're not taking trams? Probably the same reason people want to leave via the Washington line but not go in. Yeah, if I ever came back and did another city, I learned a lot about trams. Mostly that they don't need to spend much of their time on the road unless it's a big downtown district. Like this canal line, we probably could have just had run like behind here along the mountain just so it's not in traffic's way. Because really it only needs to come onto the road to pick people up and then it can go off on its own little adventure like that beautiful Whispering Gorge tram. Alright, there's 8 people on this thing. Thank God I'm rich. I make $48,000 a week from this city. We're being pretty frivolous with our public transport, but at this, I mean, when you're making $40,000 a week, sorry, $66,000, $74,000 a week, 80, will you stop fucking going up so I can finish my story? Thank you. When you're making that much money a week, you'd be pretty frivolous on your public transportation. That's not going to break the bank. Am I going to clear $100,000? That would be quite the income for a week. Holy shit. Drop down to 67. We might have just had a couple sports victories there. Ticket sales. Alright, 36 people got on this stop. 71 people. Alright, I want to say this big tram can absorb everybody. So we might not need so many on this line anymore. Here we go. Let's see if we can scoop them up. Nope, 300. There's a hell of a lot more than 300 people. Holy fuck. They just keep coming. Apparently this was a really good neighborhood to make. Jesus Christ. But remember, the land value here is oddly low. These poor bastards, though. People live in this eco-friendly condo building. Yeah, there's like 1,000 people outside my house every fucking day waiting for the bus. So yeah, that's like 600 or 700 people there. Still people. That would probably be a very successful tram. Maybe not, though, because, I mean, if it can hold that many people, and you... Whoa, here we go. That's a lot of foot traffic in the Castle District. I like it. Oh, here we go. Castle District's starting to get zoned in more and more. Okay. Then, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, we can correct that right now. There's actually, we always do this, is I forget that they have to physically get onto the key somehow. If they don't have a reason, they won't actually use it. So it's hard to give them a reason to walk on the key.
A lovely piece. It sort of reminds me of the time I was out by the lake enjoying the sun and the trees, and I was in such a good mood that I pulled out my phone and listened to the very track we just heard. Delightful.
There we go. Now they'll start walking along the edges for us. I should put some commercial here and there. So the problem is we just have no commercial demand. I would really like to put commercial down, but there's no demand, so it won't fill in. So it's this weird residential, just castle suburb. And do I have a zoo? We don't, but I've already got a lot of park. We already have an amusement park, and we have a very large nature reserve, and we have a city park. So I don't want to put a zoo. I don't think we would have a zoo in Farlington. Or sorry, I don't think we'd have a zoo on the map. Because we don't need one of everything. And then we're just connecting it to the key here and there. Just so they have a reason to walk on it. Well, they actually don't have a reason to walk on it, but it'll generate traffic for whatever reason anyways. Maybe it's a little more enjoyable than taking the sidewalk, or maybe it's a little bit quicker. But every now and then some people will be walking along it for us. See, there go some people. Sorry, not the Castle District. We'll call it the Old City. That's a little interesting. We technically built Farthington backwards if we're doing the old original part of the city last. And then just to make sure I'm not an idiot, I will zone some commercial in. And then again, the commercial will be all on the main road here. Not all of it, just because if I am right, this is never actually going to zone in. So a bunch of it would just be empty lots until our commercial finally catches up. And I don't know why our commercial isn't catching up. It's really strange. Oh, they actually are building a tiny bit of commercial. Wow, I look like a fucking retard. For the first time ever. How unexpected and out of character. It's an impressive amount of foot traffic. Actually, you know what? It's these fuckers are the ones taking the streetcar, I bet. Going to the Olympos Hotel, it's just buildings here. This is where you live. Maybe he's going to see a hooker, a woman of the night, if you will. Stephen Young. Highly educated young adult. Can't be too highly educated. He's wearing reflective clothing to go pay for a blowy. Don't mind me, just a regular person not breaking the law. It's not illegal if he videotapes it. Law's funny like that. Okay, and then you cross, and then you cut through here, and then, yep, you're at the, I fucking knew it. These castle kids. Taking the streetcar. It's a brisk walk, good exercise, too. Now, the walk home would fucking suck. It's all uphill. And I can't put a streetcar on that for you, fellas. So I have to put a very strategic bus line. Like, probably one that goes through all of the old city and then dumps you off here, and then one that just takes you from here to here, which is, I think, a feeder. Because if we have one that goes all the way to the terminal, no one will take the streetcar anymore. And while I hate the massive queue, it is good to see everybody on the train. So, yeah, look, yeah, these people are obsessed with public transportation. Look at them go. One thing is I wish I could put trees on the Paris Avenue. That would really make this place look fucking fancy. 97,000. We're going to clear 100,000 finishing this district. Just incredible. But we definitely need offices too. And you know what? I'm not seeing a lot of good delivered issues, so I think we can get away with starting the zone office. But I don't want office in the city. No, never mind. It's fine. This is a modern development. They can redevelop. They can redevelop with offices. I don't know what kind of weird offices we'll build, though, so... that's a good point. There might not be a lot of offices available in this city shape. The 2x whatever. Minimal traffic, though, because an office worker just needs to drive to work. He doesn't produce anything that needs to be delivered. Yeah, there's some office development, too. And he kind of fits in. The office is not so much, because the offices are... Actually, never mind. It's just this one we were building. The office is... It's full bounding box, so other offices should be rather snug. Yeah, this is a nice little town. I'll give you a little more room. Because I think some of these will actually take up more land, like for taxes per tile or whatever, but they'll still look like the 2x whatever. So let's get this landscaped. I don't even know what we do, because this is supposed to be like the broken gate that we keep as like a heritage site, right? But I'm not sure if I have enough assets to sell that. Fact. probably do it like this, right? And then, oh man, I don't think this wall can actually grow high enough for this. So probably just that, and then we'd have to landscape it the rest of the way, right? Yeah, let's do that. Try to follow the road here. Weird slope again. And that's what Move It's for, which is weird because these are vanilla. So the fact that these things don't play well with the slopes is really odd. Actually, what am I doing? We probably want to line the road part with juniper trees. All right, juniper trees. Is that a juniper there? That's a cypress. Totally different. We want spacing for... Not quite the turn we want. There we go. There we go. Almost completely covers the wall, but actually, I think we'll put junipers on the other side. Maybe we'll put like a low hedge. Ah, fuck. But the ruined walls are considered a wall network, so the hedges might not play nice. I think actually the one hedge does. I think the Japanese hedge hates other fences, but the tall hedge doesn't give a shit. This guy, yeah, he's a huge cunt about other fences. Well, fuck you. Oh, now that's nice. I like that. And we're going to have to use curve and move it because I can't see this one as I said. There you go, yeah, because you can kind of see the wall. That's nice. Okay, give me some more to move it. Yeah. And I don't know what we put here. Oh, right, this was the very final tier, which would be the not themed. So this would anything would be allowed to develop in this region, which would kind of fuck with the skyline, but I do want this to be Canal District. Not a lot of demand, unfortunately, so I can't really slam down a district real quick here. Pretty cliffish here. Real word. So I'm not sure how to kind of landscape that away. It's too steep. Just it's been years and years, so they would grow over the ruin. And the streetcars, I mean, it's not getting too bad, but people are still lining up waiting for the next streetcar. And they're fucking obsessed with walking in. Happy to see it. And yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of open space in this castle town. And I don't know what to do about it. We'll just have to leave it, I guess. It's a shame. Well, let's get this rounded off and really merge the Canal District into the Castle District.
Thanks for listening to the classics. Your home of the best works of the great masters.
And then, yeah, let's just get in where we can here. And then that's quite the slope we have to get up here, and I don't want it to be slopey. Yeah, the canal will just be for, I don't even know. The canal's just for show. We'll re-terraform all this. I like the canal, but it doesn't. This is never going to get developed, so. That slope is going to be a really fucking hard sell, but we got to do it somehow. Maybe just some less aggressive terrace sort of stuff. That's a terrible intersection, man. That's not worth filling in. Well, this part definitely got dense, but it'll help blend in. Actually, maybe some low density here will help us fill it out, like land size wise. I think, yeah, because we have the. I want low density residential for most of this. I'm going to say all the way up to the wall, actually, low density. And then here along the wall is where the high density stuff starts to kick back in, and the commercial usage. And I think this gives us those houses we have in Delta States, if I'm not mistaken. Commercial here, light commercial here. And we get to transitions a little bit, so like this. Not like that. It's going to take forever to fill in, but and then, of course, this is another chunk I have to slice up, but here come some people already. What the fuck is that thing? What is that? Ugh. It's dopey looking, but it's probably a hotel, actually, isn't it? Hotel Intercontinental. Hotel. Whatever. Actually, I wonder if the zoning flattening the ground. Actually, I don't think buildings do flatten the ground, so the road should maintain its nice terrain here. Has a lot of fucking people. And then as you crest the hill, you can see the castle. I really like this. Man, we're just pulling wacky districts out of our ass lately. We're supposed to be finishing this town up. Maybe the avenues are too wide, but too late. Yeah, I would have maybe to sell the cramped atmosphere more. We could have gone with the two-laner, and then these little side areas would be alleys, but I think alleys are one-way on Paris. We never confirmed that, did we? Paris Street's a two-way. Yeah, alley's a one-way. One-way alley with parking lanes, so they'd have to be like loops that go off. Not a I have trouble planning those out, and you can't do dead ends, so that would have been a lot trickier. Well, this place isn't filling in anytime soon. They need more industrial. How's this going, by the way? Not a clusterfuck, I hope? It's not. It's not a complete disaster. Dedicated turning lanes. Actually, they're not dedicated turning lanes, but hopefully they're being smart. I think we can extend this road actually, because this is a highway for no particular reason. So I think we can extend this and hide a little more industrial development here. Unfortunately, there's this beautiful medium transition, but maybe it won't even be a highway. If we can get some well-placed industrial parks here that don't fuck up our traffic. Because I like the concept of it being near the airport. The airport seems like good land for industrial use, although I think the cranes will the cranes will plash into us. The planes will crash if we develop this way, so that's a shame. A little too close. I was hoping we could build closer, but it looks like if we do that, they will just... That's about as close as we can get. Let's roast it. Do that. That doesn't look right. I like what I was going for here, but the angle came out wrong. There we go. There's another one. What the fuck happened? He was zoning. 115 people started going to university this year. Another year. Man, yeah, apparently I leave the game paused way too fucking long. There's definitely no water over here, though. We've never developed on this side of the airport. I got a lot of plane traffic in this region. Jesus Christ. There's another one. You know, people in my city hate to drive. We almost cleared $100,000, and now we're at minus 3,000. This budget is all over the place. It's tied to industrial traffic, park revenue, and stadium victories, I suppose. Well, now there's no plane traffic coming in. Now I look silly. Are you coming in? I bet you are. Oh yeah, here he comes. Interesting depth of field on the planes. Whoa. Very interesting. Alright, this one's filling up. Yeah, I think we just have to be a little more careful, because yeah, apparently the traffic just got way too fucking confused when we dumped it into the airport parking lot. But I think out on the highway here we can disperse it before it gets out of control. And, well, actually, I don't think this is actually a good route out of the city if you go this way. It's a fucking terrible route out of the city if I have this traffic light on. I mean, they can deliver goods that are needed in the city to the city, but if you're trying to get to the highway, I don't think this is a good idea. Because you got to drive by the Walmart, and then you're on this road, and then you're competing against other industrial traffic, and then right here, you would turn off onto the highway. Nope, sir, you have to go this way. And then cut through traffic into the partial cloverleaf, and then you're on your way. This part of the turbine seems really... Oh, right, because it's on a slope. That's why. That's why the center of the turbine's so big. Little office park here. There we go. Ooh, 100,000. I think we're gonna hit 100,000 tonight. Oh Christ, we're almost at time. I think I want to go a little longer. I think I want to make a little more progress on the castle. Oh yeah, look at that, just from the distance. Really get that castle town vibe. Don't look too close, but yeah, well, go to that angle we were trying to show the whole map. Look at it now. Wow. Little castle, too. Oops. Try to get everybody. Try to get the whole Stinkenheim family in the shot. Look at that. That'll be a really nice view in the end. While we stare at this, I'm going to go grab a drink quick. I just really like all the traffic we generate. Like, you see all the planes up here? I have helicopters, but I think we can't see them from this distance. There's the blimps. Flying over Orwell. Do these not have educational things on them? Huh. I guess not, because it's a modded blimp, so it wouldn't have a billboard on it. Oh, there's the train. I think that's the one leaving the oil refinery? Yeah, just... love all the transportation networks mingling with each other. It really brings the city to life. And if I'm not mistaken, we did grab that inland water treatment plant on Justin's recommendation. Looks like that did fix the water level here. It sure did. Unfortunately, ooh, they are moving in. Way too many trees though, and they're going to be at odds with the houses that come in, so the tedium here to get rid of all this. Yep, it's definitely the Delta States houses, and I think that'll look really nice. It'll help break up the high rises going right into the wall of the city. And this might be valuable land. Apparently not mechanically, but maybe as a homeowner, right? You're in like the tourist part of town, so you're near the lake, you're near the castle, you're near the university. Maybe you're a professor or a higher level manager in an office building. You'd live here.
Old music, old
Not quite in the thick of things, but you're close enough to everything. You can go where you need to. Like on like less than a day trip. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the sewage pipes for the, well, they look ugly and they're weird. Like not only spewing water, but just like it's a weird, like very tall building, and yeah, they fuck with the water level. I suppose the inland water treatment plant is, it's kind of like the metro of your sewage system, is it kind of feels like cheating. If you're just rich, you don't have to worry about that mechanic. Can't quite clear 100,000, but I mean, that's not our goal. Our goal is to actually finish these neighborhoods, so. But I guess one kind of is the other. If we're going to get all this low-density residential zone, we're going to get to 100,000 one way or the other. And I'm guessing that maybe a little land value here would help. A park, perhaps? Because I am really underutilizing my my little parks. Because we get so carried away with, oh yeah, land values fucking super red everywhere. Sure, well, park areas, not land value. Park areas is really fucking up the land value. I hope, I'm sure, maybe, perhaps. Wild assumption, really. Tennis court here. Little weed garden, just like the Delta States. No, well, you know what? We won't do a weed garden. I will try to fit in a large playground. It's weird there's not a large park. It's all pathy. Park with trees. See, park with trees, I wish there was something better than park with trees, but this is going to be for family, so we will put the large playground here. I bet you I can get that to fit. Oh yeah, just a tiny bit of overhang. That was a great placement. Perfect for families. Get that demand up there. There we go, look at that. Actually, that barely hits over here, though. A botanical garden in the castle would be interesting, because I guess we really need to make it not... It's kind of touristy, so we can slowly move away from what we have. Let's try this. I should really shoot that value up, and it just stays away from the road. Perfect. Just enough clearance. That's a really good one. Don't you dare destroy it. We're using moving. Holy shit. Yeah, so I guess we can start with this, like all the old buildings, and then we can kind of add things as we go, so it's like we're modernizing it. But they have fire coverage, they have police coverage, they have some health coverage. Need a little more, because see, those little pharmacies are real shit, so these guys are already in trouble. Right there. Right here. There we go. See, this guy's gonna be a fucking crybaby, even though it's right down the block from him. Just go to the pharmacy. I don't wanna. Oh, and then we're starting to get some parking here. Check the water pipes. Ooh. Our water is getting dangerous. Well, that's why he's a fucking crybaby. He can't flush. I don't feel so good. Have you been drinking the poop water again, sir? Yes. Well, mystery fucking solved. Call me Dr. Detective. I overestimated how snug those pipes were, and ooh, there is no water coverage in the snooty part of the canal district. That's just not good for business. The business of collecting tax money. Remember, these guys are fucking crybabies too. snapping is not being my friend as far as making it follow the roads, but we have so many dud neighborhoods with the pipes. I've said several times that we'll keep it under the roads when we can, but just because you don't actually see the pipe view that often, we can let that slide. And we do have some problem with actually just getting enough water out. Now, this would be interesting. This is a water tower. Now, this is... Am I reading that right? Is that 16 million? Is that 160,000? No, sorry, it's 1.6 million, which is still fucking gross. We won't do that. Ah, the water tower makes a fucking huge ruckus, because I would have loved to do this, because it looks like... Oh, what's this? Ooh, now this is a regular looking water tower. This would be perfect in the castle. These people are going to be miserable, but I don't fucking care. See, look at that. That'll solve our water trouble, and we can build another one too. Yep, gave us a little bit of extra. That's a perfect use of that building. I don't think we have any, like, castle-y looking monuments we can slam. Apparently I have the London Eye. Looks like a giant bicycle wheel. It's called a Ferris wheel. If anything, that should go in Pickle Park. Apartment store. Temple complex. Ooh, the traffic park. Children come to the traffic park to learn traffic signs and rules. I don't know where the fuck we'd put this dumb thing, but I think we might need it for something. What's this? The Fantastic Fountain. This is actually kind of nice. It's fucking huge. But I think we can put it so, man, this will cheer these guys right up. Look at this thing. It looks like it's maybe noisy? Yeah, there's not a lot of park utilization here in the castle. We'll have to sort that out somehow, which will be really tricky. Freaking... Oh, these things are so big. What's this? The Lazarette Plaza. Oof. It's a depressing thing. But I guess it gives us the medical center, which will help our land values. Yeah, well, no, not a lot we can do. Just gonna have dumb shit like this every here and there. Most unique buildings have noise. Oh well, that sucks. Fucking tourists, man. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of nice parks. Oh, that's not true, actually. I think with Parkify, we can just hide gazebos and shit to cheer people up, can't we? Just hide gazebos and little cafes and stuff. Ooh, that'll really help with, like, the tourist aspect of things. Especially because we can do things like anarchy them on the Lazarette Plaza. Yeah, and then just look for weird holes and shove a gazebo in there. Oh, something's going up there, never mind. Bye. Hide a gazebo in the botanical garden. Let's get creative. Get a climbing frame. I'd like to do the... not the chessboard. Where's the plaza? If you remember, the plaza does not play nice with weird terrain, unfortunately. But we can try. That's not too bad, actually. I like that. So, Justin says it should be a leisure tab. It should be... Overall, they're incredibly happy. Commercial happiness is not very good, probably because they can't get their shit delivered in time. What else do we got here? If I was leisure... Ah, land value. Puyallup Glade is the center of the universe. And then Farthington has a lot of trouble with its land value. This is a slummy part of town on purpose, I don't mind that, but the canal and Old City aren't quite as popular as I would like. Terrain height. Heating we don't use in our city. Park maintenance. Industry area, fishing. Ooh, post office. Now I know the postal office cheers people up. So we might need some postal coverage in the canal district. The canal district and the old city might need postal coverage. Here we go.
There's something about the
Leisure.
that just makes you want to make it.
Okay, so all these things contribute to leisure.
Back, relax, and spend the better part of a decade learning to play that subtlest of woodwinds. The
Wow, Farthington's fucking miserable.
If only I had.
Ah, but the main city's doing pretty good. Probably because they all live near Pickle Park.
Let's play another recording.
So these just let me filter what's in the different districts, but they all contribute to leisure like Justin said, so we just want to get rid of some of this red. Like, holy shit, this is dark red, that's a no-go. It's an entertainment district, though. It's weird that these things don't passively generate a little leisure. Ah, sorry, this is an entertainment, though. This is, this is tourism. So maybe tourism... you would think that they would both contribute to leisure a little bit. Now, what the fuck? So... Unique buildings make noise, he said. Parks, the library, well, so it's pretty much going to be parks and unique buildings. Let's see if we can find a unique building. The Statue of Shopping in the Canal District, that's the perfect place for it. Plaza of the Dead. That's kind of something we put in the castle, maybe. Very morose and medieval. But I like the Statue of Shopping. I just fucking hate how massive the statues are in this game. It's so hard to fit park areas into these little spots where you'd think they would be able to fit like a plaza. I feel, SimCity 4 had some reasonably sized plazas, I want to say. SimCity 4 had some real problem with public transit, though. I remember I had to download, because I think it was... A run-of-the-mill bus stop had to be a 1x1 tile, which is not how fucking buses work in real life. So I remember every time I played SimCity 4, that was like the first mod I'd always get is the one that just made you put the bus stop on the road. I cannot fucking fit this goddamn statue without fucking up several blocks. It's infuriating. Oh, we can put it here. We can put it here on the edge. Near the little houses. What a gross piece of terrain, but... No, just delete yourself. There you go. No, I'm the bulldozer. What's going on here, homie? Bulldozer, there we go. Wasn't clicking it. So what's this? Statue of Industry. Some of these might also secretly generate stuff, like generate demands for us. Statue of Wealth. Jesus Christ, this thing's a little on the small side, don't you think? You afraid people would miss it? They wouldn't know it's there? Farthington's a rather... well, you know what? You fucking clowns are gonna make this a super busy intersection. We're putting a statue here. So you want to play it? It is a real shame. It is a real shame he is going to demolish these buildings because this is a really cool looking location for it. Like, how cool would that be if this worked? But it's not. It's going to delete those S's. Or maybe not. This looks really cool. Oh, fuck you. He said it. Now we look stupid when we delete ourselves. Oh, how dare City Skylines become sentient and make me look like a fool. The Statue of Industry. Holy, this is even bigger. Are you just fucking with me now, game? Are they just getting bigger on purpose as I click them? Now this is interesting, because it looks like the Statue of Wealth isn't generating any happiness in that part of town. Well, now we're on the level. Ooh, the transport tower. Like I said, I'm hoping that some of these are like secretly stimulating our demands. Because that'll give us that little bump we need. You know what? Mall of Moderation in the bad part of town kind of makes sense. And by leveling these buildings, this gives the Canal District a chance to fill out. So I will build the Mall of Moderation. Actually, by the statue? Where's the statue? Oh yeah, by the statue. This also gives them a reason to be getting off here. Now is that a streetcar line? Is it? It is. So we don't want there to be a streetcar there, but I will put them all here. Oh no, you don't. Don't need to save it just yet. We've got autosaves coming out of our ass. There we go, and then we just... No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. This road needs to be moved up just a little... Oh, come on. I'll just move you down. I do have a problem with some trees on the road. I don't... Yeah, this tree's on the road. There's nothing I can do about it. Because, again, remember, if we make something a procedural object, it doesn't actually do its job anymore. It's just for decoration. With a slope problem, if I can get you up. There we go. Nope, never mind. Causes some problems with the parking, but you know what? I'd rather have a little dopey parking than the building sunken in. So now this bus station makes a lot more sense because it's a little mall. Yeah, a mall in the bad part of town, but I mean, it's on the main street still. $100,000. 590, 625. We cleared 100,000 people on this, man. Incredible. What else do we have here for level 1s? The Port de France. These are modded buildings that are just hiding in the buildings tab. The Fountain of Life and Death. The requirement for the fusion power plant. Now, that'll give us infinite energy, I think. And I don't think we'll get there beyond randomly slapping down fountains, which I need to be a little careful of because we're putting way too many of them in Farthington. I'm actually... Can I? Nope, you're fucking massive. I'd love to put you near the hospital hub, but you're fucking massive. But you know what? Again, right by the crematorium, actually, I like that. It's a solemn place for contemplating the fragility of life. Ah, fuck you, little buildings. Let me guess, I can't zone there. Fuck you. But again, we're kind of like shuffling buildings around, so things will move into the Canal District instead. So that's nice. And the transport tower, I think, is fucking gargantuan, so this one we might have to reserve for downtown. Yeah, this doesn't really fit in the canal district anyways, because canal it's more of a tourism and shopping district, not a central business district. So that's a bunch of stuff from level 2 that makes sense here. Ah, ooh, the tax office. I think I wanted to put this in Hamburger Heights to make it look like Hamburger Heights had a like government district before it was amalgamated. You know what? I'm going to say Rockfield, actually, because it's a really old building. It's like colonial. And there's no leisure in Rockfield. Poor bastards. Now, what building would we supplant for the tax office? This definitely makes the most sense on the Rockfield side. Because we have too many nice manicured courtyards already in the other side of Rockfield. Let's try this. Oh, sorry, I've actually manicured the stuff along the railway tracks. So... probably here. Yeah, because it's by the path to the subway station. Sure. Goes. Terrain is not on our side here, but it's the tax office, not the looking nice office. Eh, it's pretty flush. Okay, there's another nice building. What do we have here? The Grand Mall. People always like shop, tourists even more so. Why not have a mall when you have more of them coming in? Requirement for building the space elevator, which will absorb more people. How big is this? Now this fits in the canal district. I like this. I don't think we'd have like a shopping stuff in the downtown. Ooh, whoa, that'll really cheer people up. So this would be on this side, right around here-ish. Oh fuck, this is a big footprint though. It'll chew up some of the residential though, which might be nice. It's this ugly shape here I'm going to try to fit it into. It's still too big. Jesus Christ. Maybe Grandma will be later. What do we have here in this? We have a lot of locked stuff. My weekly education expenses needs to hit 20,000, and then we'll get the HQ of Colossal Order, which made this game. That's kind of a hard one to get to. 10,000 squares of office zoning. I apparently only have 625. The courthouse, crime rate over 50%. That's a hard one to do if I recall. I remember people always complaining about this one. Lungs of the city. I think the problem with this one is it's fucking really weird. It's super tall. So it'd have to be in a kind of forested area already to not fuck up the skyline too much. Actually, over here by the forestry. Perfect. Not perfect. It's kind of a fucking side street for a relatively major tourist attraction. Oh yeah, that does look nice. Just a little, like, edge of the town sort of tourism. And I think we managed to not destroy that other apartment building. Perfect. Yeah, at a glance, kind of blends in with the lumbery stuff. Let's keep moving. This is workshop stuff, level 4s. The business park, 20,000 squares of commercial. Now I've placed a fair bit of commercial. I guess you'd have to do a lot of low density to get over to here. The Grand Library, we'll never get that one. Well, so technically, construct 7 instances of university. I could build 7 universities, unlock this, place this quickly, and then delete the universities. I'm doing that, and I'm putting it inside the university campus. I don't know where the fuck I'd put you, but I'm gonna find a way. Because, yeah, you would just put 7 universities and then delete them, because you usually unlock this stuff. And then an opera house. An opera house along the waterfront would be nice, but we are having some real trouble with actually fitting things on the water. Oh, never mind. Problem solved. Problem solved. Who doesn't love a little waterfront opera? My town's getting very decadent tonight. We're just slapping down wonders like it's going out of style. The medical center, we need the oppression office. Ooh, a massive sea fortress built next to the shore of stone blocks and brickwork. Now this wouldn't fit in with the old castle because they're from very different eras. What do we have here? Serving services. Construct 300 service buildings. This required for the Eden project. I don't even know what a lot of these ones at the end do. One more library gives us an academic library. The Aviation Club. We could put that near the airport, but I think this just generates tourists. It doesn't help us unlock anything wacky. What do we have here? The Art of Saving on me? There we go. Okay. The Science Center. This is required for the fusion power plant. Yeah, I think we should really just start to look at the ones that these actually are requiring, like the Eden Project and Space Element, and see what the fuck they even do. I think those are the super broken ones. Cathedral of Plentitude. Stadium. The Modern Art Museum. Sea and Skyscraper, no. Theater of Wonders. Central Park. I keep forgetting to build this. And it probably makes people very happy. Now this is tempting, because that's a huge chunk of land I really don't know what to do with. The Central Park offers recreational activities for citizens. You know what? This isn't going to fit downtown, and I don't know how I'm going to fit in the old city. Stinkenheim? Yeah, you know what? I think we're doing this. We're just really making Farthington too beautiful of a town. But yeah, right off the Canal District, so yet another reason to come visit it. Central Park. Yes. A street cuts right through it. Neat. Take a bit of finagling here. Get the terrain on our side. Basically, I need
You're listening
pretty
to the
flat
classics.
and then
The
do a
home
lot of
music
smoothing.
that looks as good on paper as it sounds when played through a notebook.
But because of the park, this chunk of land might be just landscaping. Maybe. Well, that definitely helped the land values, I'm sure. Maybe that shitty suburban Puyallup Glade cannot be the nicest part in town anymore. Yeah, we can connect that here. Whatever. Give that a nice curve, and then give this a nice curve. Get out of the way. I wanted a nice squiggle curve. 3,600 people go to university. There we go. Now that's a curve. That, not so much. But now we have a Central Park. Yeah, I'm just going to fill that in. What trees do these look like? These actually look like alders. Perfect. So, I'm gonna say all this is wooded. This can be some more canal district sort of stuff. God damn it. Come on. Need a smaller brush. I cannot get this fucking road and the park to play nice. Maybe Central Park should be closer to stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna say it should. Just that road going through the middle of it really throws a kink in things. Because I want it to be like this. But I suppose we can try to make it work. It's gonna be really fucking hard. So definitely this part, I think, would be... Maybe this would be wooded, and then like try to keep this part of the canal district. But we still need to run this fucking road through somehow. I mean, if this is just for people cutting through the park, maybe this isn't a super popular road, and that kind of solves itself. And they can get into the park through here, hopefully, and then through here, hopefully. Not a huge fan of making this a four-way, so we'll try to just have one three-way here. It's this district, which would be more of the low-density, self-sustainable housing. But maybe not as jam-packed in this section. Yeah, and then that just makes the Central Park Forest even bigger. Okay. They'll need a little water, a little drinky poo. Well, not drinking poo, we have our sewage under control. This just go up to university? Yeah, I'll pull off, yeah. Get a little redundancy, just for giggles. There we go. There we go. Ooh, these fucking pipes are just doing their own thing, apparently. Do I want... I think I do want some light commercial going to the park. So we do want to give them some water. It's the canal district, though, so it's going to be like seafood restaurants, but... I actually like that because it goes to Central Park and then it sort of like tapers off into the smaller park here by the subway station. That's nice. Oh, I think it's already starting to grow something there, yep. So it's alders and then we'll toss in our own conifers as per usual. Nature's little helper. Okay. That's a pine. So an oak, that's an alder. I'm gonna try to brush. Let's lower our brush strength. I don't need that many. Oh, what a game changer! Wow. Holy shit, what a game changer. What have I been doing with my life until today? This is all the light commercial that I didn't mean to... well, we'll sort it out later. What have I been fucking doing with my life until tonight? Now that's a big fucking park. So I don't even less brush strength in these conifers, but... They won't clip through each other, unfortunately. We'll have to do these ones by hand, I think. Yeah, we'll have to do these ones by hand. But with Anarchy, we can also put some in the park itself to help it look like a continuous forest. What am I doing with that one? It does not allow us to mix the trees like I enjoy, so it's not perfect, but you can really slam down the dominant tree, whether it's the alder or the conifer, and then you just sort of spot fill the others. Like, that normally takes a long time to do something like this with the way I play, so that is incredible. And then some Norfolk pines. Where are you? There you are. Very wooded. So even the Canal District gets some green space. Some people are moving in, but of course that is because we deleted a lot of shit to make room for wonders. And we might have some trouble with health coverage here, so let's give a hospital. Let's go with a Thai General Hospital. I don't know if fucking footage. Oh. They do have trashy health coverage over here by the opera. You know what? Yeah, by the opera house. Oh no. Slope was not my friend here. But I knew what I was getting into when we built this district. Unfortunately, I can't really rotate you, but I'm going to, because it looks dumb the other way, so. Goodbye, other buildings. And the hospital just has a weird hill. You know, I've actually seen hospitals near hills. They build on the land they can get, right? So. It's a bit of a weird cliff, and then these people live right by the hospital, so that might be kind of valuable. I've always wondered that. I've always wondered if land near a hospital is valuable or not, because of the noise. But if you're sick, you just go across the fucking street. Because a couple places I've lived, the hospital was kind of a pain to get to, so I can see why you'd want to live near a hospital, but I can also see why you wouldn't want to live near a hospital. That's Central Park, really. Oh yeah, because it almost blends right into the park we have by the subway. Nice. Oh shit, look at these fucking people coming from the old town. It's just more and more every time I look. Yeah, that castle town. What a neighborhood we managed to pull off today. Roads are a little wide, but I guess that probably would stop you from getting intense claustrophobia if you lived in this part of town. It's kind of narrow for how big it is, otherwise. Oh, people are actually driving up here on these beautiful little ramps I was able to copy. Where are we going, homie? Oh, he's a policeman. Just checking to make sure nobody's in the unfinished part of town yet. Yeah, man, look at that place now. That whole little chunk of town. Very slick. Got the mall here now. Managed to shove in some wonders in pretty okay spots. I mean, obviously building wonders just to build them is a little cheesy, but... Oh, right, we didn't look up what those greasy ones are and what they do, did we? The one downside is it's a very abrupt end to the skyline. I don't have a buffer zone, because I think with self-sustainable, it's either these little fellas or a high-rise. The best I can do is... I'm going to try to paint in a buffer and set it to high-rise ban. That's about the best I can do. Basically like this. Strip break. Even then, because it's... I don't think I can do it. I think we'll just have to accept the fact that it ends pretty abruptly. But for the Canal District, yeah, land value's going up. $56. $41 here.
Hello
53 in
again
Farthington.
from the
Wow.
classics, the home of the
We didn't look up what the extra dumb ones do. Where are the extra dumb ones? Would they be this? Boat Museum. Where's the extra dumb ones? Luxury Hotel. A zoo. A little zoo. Casino. What the fuck are those ones? Monuments. Yes, you're absolutely right. Space elevator. It's a huge influx of tourists. Who gives a shit about that? Fusion power plant. You'd never need power again with this one. This is kind of huge. I don't like this one. The Eden Project. Increases profile and reduces pollution. This one's tempting, but I think these are all too gaudy looking and big. Medical center. Now the medical center's tempting, but I think the problem is it still needs to dispense ambulances everywhere. It has a helipad. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about medical center. Medical center might be the only one we build. Hadron Collider. Yeah, everybody becomes a university graduate, which becomes a problem for keeping your factories employed. The ultimate recycling plant. Oh, that one's tempting. The Castle of Lord Chirpwick. Now, this is the one I want. We need to make an old market street, which needs a sightseeing bus tour. It has a global entertainment value of 100, so I think that means everybody would have fun. And it makes all our other unique buildings more attractive. So not only is this the only one I want to build, is this will actually be a really powerful wonder for the way our city has been made. So, Old Market Street. Oh, all tax rates 4% would give us the Posh Mall. We could probably build that out by Puyallup Glade, apparently, depending on how big it is. It won't tell us how big it is. Let's try to find that Market Street and then plan towards that. It's definitely is. There it is. 5,000 meters of walking tours. That'll be hard, but I'm doing it. And the old Market Street is we would try to put that somewhere in the castle. Harbor Town is tempting, but I think we're going to really modernize Harbor Town, so this old-timey tourist ship won't fit. 5,000 meters of walking tours. Sightseeing bus stop. Walking tour point of interest. Place points of interest to create a walking tour. Tours going through areas with high appeal to attract tourists. The points of interest must form a circle. I wonder if I can hide these in Whispering Gorge. Oh, it shows me the interest. Appeal high. Is Whispering Gorge super popular? Oh, it fucking sure is. Beautiful. Well, we're just going to make a giant walking tour go through Whispering Gorge, which means they also have to pay me. There's no way out, unfortunately, so they're going to have to loop around, aren't they? And the other side of the park is additional, so. Long tours are less appealing. Well, fuck you too. Create a new line. Walk over here, walk down. Because it doesn't need to be a big one. We just need to get it for the hike one. We're just trying to get the Wonder Step or whatever. And this one's gonna just walk out here to the fishing shit. Alright. One downside is I'm not sure if they have to actually go inside the park before they're allowed to utilize it. What else is a fun place to be up? We'll just have a little walkabout in Riverside. Starts at the subway station. back we go. Riverside hike. Of course, Pickle Park is a fucking blast. The fish market's kind of exciting. Riverside is just devoid of fun. Sorry, Rockfield. Yeah, just have a Pickle Park hike. Fucking spell Pickle Park. 2 L's. Pickle Park. Little A on the park. Alright. The Canal District is probably real jumping. Well, actually, Siemens Square is pretty popular. That would make sense because we have both stadiums. No! The hell did I do to this line? Oh, that sucks. We can start over. Siemens hike. And then... this isn't the most happening place, but we'll cut through Central Park. Visit the subway stop. We can go to the mall. That's definitely too far. Nope, they don't mind that one. Alright, let that go for a little bit and see if that gives us some progress on that monument. Oh, I can get a hot air balloon tours as well. That'd be a little trickier because they would have to get on somewhere. I'm guessing it's kind of big. It's probably the size of a fucking blimp stop. It is. We would definitely put it here near Central Park. And then you would just float around, right? Yeah. Tours with high appeal value around the starting point are more popular. Well, that's easy, because, yeah. Off you go! Oh, did you just do your own thing? I don't even need to set anything? I don't. Off he goes. Cool. There is no room in Riverside, which really sucks, but holy fuck, we would put one in Whispering Gorge. Wow, would we put one in Whispering Gorge, but it's fucking a huge footprint though, isn't it? I don't know where to make room. Because it's an amazing use of the grounds. We can put it near the tram station. Flip it sideways, because it's not a dedicated road. Where are you? Come on, brain, tell me where I'm going. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Yeah, right here. Oh, Christ, that's a school. Shit. right by the highway's not too exciting. You can just float right over the gorge. And then we get a little more air traffic again. It's nice. That first ring of the castle is filled in quite nicely. We can also try to make it a little denser up top on purpose, because yeah, we'd probably want to do the 2x2 grids like we did over here in the shitty part of, yeah, over here. The rough part of Farthington. We don't need to use the cobblestone alleys, because they're one way, but it's tempting. I think we'll just use a regular Paris road. And then, yeah, this other part right below the wall is taking its time to fill in, but it's coming along. Yeah, very abrupt change in the skyline is the only thing I don't like, but I don't think that there's a way to really address that. And I keep saying that, but we haven't actually tried it, so what we're going to do is... this. All right. And I can't even fucking tell where the district is anymore. It's Rosemary down.
Welcome back. Isn't there something about the flute that just makes you want to make a cup of tea?
So we'll make this all high density, but we'll flag it as a high-rise band. So hopefully we'll get some shorter buildings to transition into this suburban development here.
If only I had the time.
I really hope there's like a mid-rise sustainable housing, or this is going to look pretty shitty. Oops. We actually have to paint the district still. Middle Hills, which is of course part of the Canal District, but just for the purposes of this, it's Middle Hills. Interesting name, by the way. I want high-rise band. Godspeed. Really hope this transition works. Oh, he looks kind of tiny. Uh-oh. That's just a modded build. Oh, that's because we didn't flag it as self-sustaining because it's a new district. Nice try. Yep, get out of here. Get out of here, other buildings. What? We'll find out. We'll find out if there's such a thing as low-rise sustainable housing. Okay. at Central Park. I suppose we can check our... See how we're doing for walking tours. Old Market Street, we did it. Easy peasy. The Old Market Street is an atmospheric street with traditional small shops and boutiques. It increases the tax income of nearby zones. Oh. Well, it really suits. It really, really suits the old town. How the fuck am I going to make room for it? Well, here's what we can do, actually. Here's what we can do. We can have it here. Oh, I see what it did. Okay. I see what it did. I want this to be as close to the wall as possible. But yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Justin, just putting it right next to the castle. But it's going to take so long to get the castle. I think what we'll do is maybe we'll just place it somewhere for now and then move it. But yeah, like that. And that would really power up that top tier for us. Or even just in front of it. And then you would drive around. The main road circling the hill. This works too, because we just have to actually, have a road network ready for it to take advantage of, and we do not have we don't have a road to the castle ready yet, so for now this will work. I mean, it's on the map, so we can fiddle with it later. We have our Old Market Street. Yeah, this ring's pretty good, and then this ring we can work on next time, and then the lower ring, which is part of contemporary Farthington, is a lot further away from being ready. I've been waiting for ages to go to the Old Market Street. I hear you, Max Green. I said we were going to build this thing like 20 streams ago, and we never did. Oh, that's quite the cliff we have hiding down there. That'll be our little secret. Now, did this work? Did we get low-rise self-sustaining? We did! Perfect! That'll solve the abrupt skyline shift that I was complaining about. We have some problems with, like, the actual terrain height. This is perfect. We get some low rises as we ascend into the Canal District. Incredible. Incredible. Now what do we need for the castle? What's next? Monuments. Oh, darn, we do need a sea fortress. I really didn't want to build one. I suppose we can delete the sea fortress once we get Castle Chirpwick. If we can do that. This isn't incredible, but it kind of blends with the key. It's growing on me by the second. I mean, it covers the canal. Yeah, I'm liking it. Okay. Up next, an observation tower. An observation tower. Well, we have one. A tall needle-shaped tower with an observation deck and a restaurant on top of it. Increases the effect radius of all parks and plazas by 10%. This would go in Riverside. Maybe move it downtown later, but it's in Riverside for now. He's kind of small. I think we can make room for it. God, it's fucking kind of gaudy. Oh man, I didn't notice Harbor Town really get jazzed up. Probably absorbed all that demand that we were waiting on. Yeah, I'm not in love with it, but we needed to build it. Just look at that thing. I mean, we could move that into downtown later on. Because downtown's going to be pretty tall with the IT cluster. Alright, next up. The Statue of the Colossalus. Ugh, that's a really ugly one. That doesn't fit my town at all. I think we're going to delete a lot of this shit. Well, the statue for sure, observation tower maybe. What the fuck is the Statue of the Colossalus? Aren't you a tier 1? No. Where the fuck are you? There you are. A gigantic statue standing proudly on the shore of the Statue of Colossalus increases the stay of tourists in your city by 20%. Well, I don't want that. Ugh, gross. Yeah, I'm not in love with that, but I have a feeling that most people just put things down to unlock the monument. We've got it! Holy shit. Now this is where things will get tricky. I'd like to preserve some of this. You're in my way. Get out of here. Global entertainment value of 100%. I think that's just going to make the city tickled fucking pink. Roadside. This will be hard. I think we can do it with our friend. The Paris Alley will really be appropriate here. Stop snapping. Now is not the time. Do not force ground, you fucking slippery shit of a tool.
You're listening to the classics. The home of music that looks as good on paper as it sounds when played through an oboe.
That's not straight. Perfect. A little more whimsical than I was expecting, but... think I want this to be an even more narrow road. Where are you? Not a one-way, but you know, the more narrow road. Got the castle, man. This district really came to life tonight. Oh, not the fucking this. I just want this to be real smooth. I guess these watchtowers. Primrose Street, no less. That's a nice fancy name for the road by the castle. Go gets us away from the hill there, and then I think if we elevate the walls here, it should deal with that perfect. Look at us. There you go, we got the castle. What a great note to end on. But we still need to build more of the castle city next time. But looks nice. I almost want to upgrade some of these to intact walls, actually. Do we have any intact walls? They all ruined. I swore there was one that was like a kind of functional. There we go. Can't upgrade to this type. Well, fuck you. Oh, ooh, it's procedural. Now that is slick. And yeah, you know, I want the whole thing to be real wall, because we rebuilt the castle. Where's the, are there functional castle towers, though, or is those the ones? Just move these so it looks like they're part of it. A global increase of 100 entertainment. What a wonderful time to be alive now that Lord Chirpwick has built their castle in the city. It's Lord Farthington. Okay, then we just need to get him his water. Outstanding. So we can just cheer up the whole fucking city with that. Perfect. So yeah, I think it's time to call it here for the night. Cleared 100,000 people. We thought up this incredible castle district. We built the castle. And we also built some other assorted wonders to cheer people up. But I think with the 100 entertainment being emitted globally by that castle, the city should be pretty happy right now. Let's see. We get the happy view. I think that broke it, actually. Maybe entertainment is 100 maximum, and he just makes the entire fucking city euphoric. Which is good. So yeah, we need this to keep growing, which it is. Oh, there's a little repetition in these buildings, but it is a nice, sort of more gentle decline from that sharp canal district skyline. We got the Central Park. So yeah, at least, I hope just the one, but at least one more stream to finish off Farthington. And then, you know what, we're taking so long with this Farthington, I think we might just leave this. We might just leave that as wilderness. Because I think revisiting actual Stinkenheim is just going to be busy work, honestly. So I think we should just move on to downtown once we finish Farthington. Man, this really stole the show away from our actual city. This was just supposed to be... I just wanted to put a university on the hill here, and this city has exploded with wacky ideas. Yeah, we just need to get the lower city around most of the ring. And then that's pretty much Farthington. Well, that's not true. We also need to merge with the university. But yeah, man, the 3 tiers of the castle city. Very cool. Let's try to get a good shot of the city here. I don't know why it always slingshots up like that. Yeah, wow. Just amazing. Apparently I have a lot more Farthington to go, but let's call it. Call it a night and be on our way. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed making that castle district. I came in here tonight, I didn't know what I was going to do with the canal district, but we got that beautiful tiered city, and we're also going to try to recreate something kind of like that for downtown. So there's a little bit of brainstorming going on there as well. But there's still a lot more Farthington to get filled in and dressed up. We're probably going to be well over 100,000 for when we start in the downtown district eventually. I don't know how far away that's going to be, though, because the inspiration keeps striking with Farthington. But we'll have to see what happens next time. So until then, thanks for coming out.